Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Thursday, July 3rd, 2025, 9:17 a.m. in the morning. How are you feeling today? Sorry, I'm dying a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. Freya was first, Loki was second, Jewel was third. Monster, welcome in. How you doing? Happy 4th, everybody. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're getting a long weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nice. How are we all feeling? Welcome in. We're live. All right, we got too much going on here. Let me turn down this a little bit. Yeah, tomorrow is 4th of July in my town. So they did fireworks last night for some reason, and I was coming home from work, and they had like this. They literally do them like behind where I live. Excuse me. And I was coming home from work, and I had to take like a 10-minute detour. Like I got like a half a mile down the road from my house where I live, and I had to take like a 10-minute detour to go the long way around just to get to where I live. It was kind of annoying, but I hope everyone's having a good week so far. And happy 4th if you celebrate here in the US and everything. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream today, but kind of an impromptu thing, but we're going to play some more Death Stranding here in a little bit. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Why is my chat not showing up now? It's not showing up on the screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Dude, what is going on? Now it's not even showing. It's not showing either of them. Like, because normally, you know how I have like my combined one that'll show you Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. It's just not showing anything. Let's go over here. Okay, so that screen's working. We'll just go over here anyways. I was going to do that. So, kind of a lot of game news dropped yesterday. I don't know if you guys seen, like, a bunch of stuff happen. Microsoft shut down some studios. Well, Microsoft cut, like, 9,000 jobs, apparently, across their entire company. But a lot of it was the Xbox division. I mean, I'll just go through some of this really quick. Let me go back up here. And if you don't celebrate, you hate freedom. That's true. Jill said doing good at home today. I don't think next week they're going to let us do at home all week again. Oh, that sucks. At least you got this week, though. Yesterday I finished work very stressed and with my partner decided to go eat pizza and play pool. You lost. That sounds nice, though. That sounds nice that they were up to go play some pool, help you relax. Magist, welcome into the stream. What are you up to, Magis? How's your day going? You working? Wait, let me go back here. Oh, shit. I lost. Oh, dude, I just saw this, too. Kind of insane news. We'll go back to the Microsoft stuff. I don't even know what to say about this shit. It kind of baffles my mind. Like, Helldivers 2 just got announced for Xbox. A PlayStation, not first-party game, but second-party game. They publish it. They're bringing it to Xbox. So, I guess it makes sense. Wait, why is it unresponsive? Is my internet fine? Is the stream okay? Dude, what is going on right now? Dude, I can't do anything. What is happening with my computer? I guess the stream's fine, but my computer keeps freezing. Okay, anyways, I think we're good. But yeah, so Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox, so I don't really get the point of doing this because it seems like Xbox hardware is slowly dying. I don't know why they would throw them a bone, especially at this late stage when they clearly are kind of falling apart. But anyways, PlayStation Helldivers 2 is officially coming to Xbox consoles next month. So we know gamers have been asking for this for some time. We were so excited to bring more Helldivers into our game. What I think happened, I think it's clear the devs, but I can't remember their name now. I'm blanking on their name. I keep wanting to say Housemark, but that's Returnal. The devs have already kind of like expressed multiple times that they would put the game on there, and I think with them, they're such a huge game. I feel like they probably had some influence over this and just were like, hey, we want to bring it over, use it as an experiment almost to see what happens if we bring over a multiplayer game from PlayStation like this. So we'll see. I think it's stupid, but what was I saying though? That is an interesting release date. So Gears is coming. Gears of War Reloaded is coming to PlayStation on the August 26th, and the Helldivers is going to Xbox on August 26th. Interesting. But yeah, what I was saying before, a bunch of layoffs at Xbox. Yeah, like 50% of Turn 10, the people who make Forza are laid off. They have they shut down the Everwild game, laid off people from Rare. Shut down the Perfect Dark game that the Initiative was making. They're gone. Just a like bunch of people. It sucks. Let's see. Yeah, Helldivers 2. Literally the Helldivers 2 news broke like right before I went live. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I want to talk about. So Neil Druckmann is stepping away from the Last of Us TV show, which is like kind of the most interesting news out of all this to me, because it's like he said something like he wanted to focus on intergalactic more, but I want to know if there was some sort of falling out between him and Craig Mazin, because I feel like the decisions made in season 2 were not right for a lot of the characters. So I kind of feel like he maybe wants to distance himself, or maybe it's not that at all. Maybe he just wants to like get back to making games and not worry about it. But I don't know. But either way, he's not going to be a part of season 3, so we'll see how that goes. I have a feeling it's going to take a even bigger turn for the worst. You didn't like I'm going to be a dad? No. I think Craig Mazin is like kind of ruining the characters, especially Ellie. Like it's bad. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Season 1 was like pretty solid. Like I thought it was like a 9 or 9.5 out of 10. It was really good. Season 2 was like a 6 or a 7, not a 6, maybe a 7. It was still really good, but just the decisions with some of the characters. But yeah, Magus, what have you been playing? So you're on a 2-week break? You getting any gaming in? Also, are we playing some Gears of War when that comes out? Yeah, it was still, the way I put it was like it's still better than like 99% of the other video game adaptations out there. It was just compared to season 1, it was a definite step down. But yeah, a lot of game news, crazy things happening. man, that's so weird to me, the Helldivers 2 decision. It is and it isn't, because I know that dev team expressed interest on wanting to like make it multi-platform, and Sony has, like, they put that Horizon game on Switch, the Lego Horizon Adventure, so they're experimenting with it. To me, with Xbox, it just doesn't make... I guess Xbox is still kind of... has a lot of shooter fans, so it makes sense to bring over a game like that if you're going to do any of them, but it's like... I don't know, man. Their hardware's selling so bad. Like, why would you... Unless you just don't view them... Unless you just don't view them as competition so much now that, like, because their hardware is kind of failing, that you're just like, okay, let's just give it to them and see what happens. Maybe that's the way they're viewing it. Or it's just as simple as more people, more money, more... I don't know. Call my Xbox peeps and make sure they're still doing okay. We're off emails during the break. Yeah, it is brutal. Like, as much as, like, I don't like the direction of Xbox as a whole, and I think it's, like, overall been bad for gaming, a lot of the things that they try to push on people, but you still don't want to see the individuals lose their jobs. Like, that does suck. Wonder if it's going to hit Game Pass. That's where the business is going. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it coming? Sony finally announces a game for Xbox, surprising everyone. Let's see. Oh my god, that's so bright. I'm sorry. I don't think it's in Game Pass. Let's look at the tweet from them. Xbox plays your opportunity to enlist with Helldivers 2 deploys to Xbox Series X and S on August 26th. Pre-order standard edition. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god. This tweet. People are already going so hard. I'm going to read this, but I don't endorse this. This is just insane, the comparison. PS5 owners are now treated like black people in 1939 USA. We are now second-class gamers, and Sony don't care about us anymore. Oh my god. I'm deep in the console war trenches, but that's insane, dude. People need to get themselves checked out. Good lord. I see people are reacting very normally to this. We'll see closer to the launch if it lands on Game Pass. They push super hard on all things Game Pass, so really curious if it'll land there. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, they're like slowly kind of like pulling out of the traditional console hardware business and like kind of moving into the PC space slash like PC console hybrid space or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, Magus, have you played You're an Xbox trip, didn't you know? We're all Xboxes. All right, let's get into some Death Stranding. Magus, do you play Death Stranding at all? Have you gotten into it? I started playing like a couple years ago and fell off for whatever reason. But I'm getting back into it. Tell me what your goatee is and why it's Expedition. Expedition is up there. I mean, I haven't played a ton of new games this year yet. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get through Death Stranding 1 so I can play 2 like this year so I can have a good gauge. I guess it's my game of the year this year because it's... Yeah, what else new have I played this year? Yeah, I really don't know. I really liked Expedition 33, but the more distance I get from it, the more problems I have with it. Like, lack of mini-map, lack of a quest log is weird. I also think the third act is weirdly short, and kind of feels like there was like a third act that was there that just kind of got cut. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't like it. I like the combat. I like turn-based combat, but I don't love how like timing based and QTE based it all was. Like I know some people love that, but I just wished it was more like straight turn-based. And that's what I knew that was coming. Everyone, every time someone says that, it's like skill issue, bro. Like I beat the game. Like I know it wasn't like I couldn't do it. To me, a turn-based game is all about preparation and stats. And if you can parry and deflect everything enemies throw at you, then you're negating almost all of the stats that you work hard to put points into and plan ahead. So like if you learn an enemy's patterns, your stats almost don't matter if you can just play a memorization game. I don't like that. That's how I feel about it. But ooh, they gifted you a copy. Nice. Yeah, it's the mechanics in Death Stranding are very dense. Like you really have to be like up for hours and hours of it. Like it's, I don't blame you for falling off one at first. Rock Trip Simulator 2025 is not my priority. I feel you. I get it. I get it. All right, let's get into the game here. Yeah, I wasn't really going to stream today, but all right. Why having issues today? Let me fix something here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I still got to play Stellar Blade. Does that make me a poser if I have Stellar Blade as my background, but I haven't played it? Episode 3, Fragile, 92%. So looks like we're almost to episode 4. It does, Jewel? I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? We will play Stellar Blade on stream soon. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you did, the final boss was basically balanced for as if you were going to go straight to it. So yeah, if you did any of the extra stuff, you would just like destroy it. Yep. Yeah, my plan, I wanted to go back and platinum it. It wouldn't be that tough, but I kind of lost interest pretty quick. I don't know what it is. Like the more I sit with that game, I think technically it is my game of the year this year. Yeah, let me look here. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 came out last year. Yeah, it's really the only big game from this year I've played. Because if you look, holy shit, it has a 9% platinum rating now. That's really high. So I know it wouldn't be that hard. I need to just go back and do it before I get too far from it and I forget how to play the game. All right, Death Stranding. Here we go. I can't even remember what I was doing yesterday. Were we building roads or was I doing main missions? We're gonna figure it out. I do agree it was a very unique game. I'm glad it's like kind of catapulting turn-based RPGs to the forefront again.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Even if I don't agree with like all the mechanics in it. Yeah, I have a feeling. I don't know about Death Stranding 2, but I loved the first Ghost. So yeah, unless Ghost of Yotei does something like really dumb or like, I probably see that being my game of the year. But all right, let's see what we're doing here. Do I have any orders equipped? That's auto delivery. Yeah, I've talked about that a few times. Like, it's like these bigger PlayStation exclusives, like God of War 2018, Horizon from 2017, Spider-Man from 2018. They're all getting these sequels that are like, which understandably are taking like 5 years because that's like how long it takes to make games now for whatever reason. That's just how long it does take. And they're like iterative sequels. You know what I'm trying to say? They don't change that much. They just build upon the formula, so they don't feel as exciting. So yeah, I think that's Sony has that problem right now with a few of their exclusives. Like, as good as I think they are, they don't feel as exciting because it's like it's taking 5 years to make sequels, and they're not like this insane change in the formula. It's kind of similar. So yeah, I could see Ghost kind of suffering from that a little bit. All right, we got a bunch of standard orders that I think I'm going to hold off on, though. That's a bot order. Orders for Sam. Oh, yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Because this one, I think it's going to be funny. We're delivering something... We're delivering a sewing kit to a cosplayer. So, before we do that, why do I have this much stuff in my... Let's put... I need to put this back in my private stash. Because I can't use it right now. Well... Wait, okay, let's look and see. Let's look at the map. Metals. The metals on that one are good. Metals on that one are good. Could try to go here. Put the metals that I have for that one in that one. It's not really on the way. All right, we're just going to put all the metals back in my stash for now. Then let's go to cargo. We're gonna put one of what? Why do I have 3? Carry them back. I definitely don't need 3 floating carriers, so let's put one of these in the private locker. Equipped speed skeleton. Yeah, place in private locker. All right, we're gonna go with that for now. Then can we adjust our cargo so it's on our back? Fuck off, man. Come on. There we go. Confirm. Keep forgetting you have to confirm everything. Yo, Corndog, welcome in on Kick. I appreciate you hanging out over there. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Before I forget, I want to try to fabricate. I need to start using vehicles more. All right, so let's see. Do I have enough to... Part of the problem is I've been using so much of my... Oh, you know what we could do? I got an idea. We're going to ride our hoverboard. Freya in Office Edition, welcome. What are you up to at work today? Anything new, exciting? Oh my god. Drop that. How do I write it? There we go.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I can't write it up hills. Oh my god. Get off. Okay. So much menuing. Wait a second. What do I have on my hips? Can I actually... Oh, okay. Since I have the speed things, I can carry more on my hips now. Okay. It's all making sense. All right. Let's accept this mission. Let's do this. All right. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Sewing kit. What is this? This one goes to Lake Knot City. So we're going to do this mission first. Cosplayer 1. Sure, I'll take that. Let's carry all on my back. All right, let's do it. God, Helldivers on Xbox. Son of a bitches did it. They really did it. I'm pissed. It's gonna ruin my whole week. Knowing that Xbox people will play that game. No, I don't really care that much, but it doesn't make logical sense to me, but who knows. So we are going here. So I guess we can just stay on the road until we have to get off. Been slowly but surely building out my roads. Oops. Am I gonna... Back up a little bit. I'm sitting too close to my screen. Fucking BTs already. Leave me alone! Let's see. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Why did it tell me to go this way? I thought I was following like a... Anyways. Oh my god. Can I cut through here? Oh, man. Good thing I didn't use my own materials to craft this. I'm probably gonna leave this shit behind. I wish it showed, like... Oh, there's an auto paver right here. I should have brought some of the... Whatever. Need to cross this river again. Okay. Is this place? Disconnected from chiral network. Rockbound simulator. The problem is I should not be using this vehicle here, really. I'm just like determined to make this work. Honestly, it probably would have been faster if I just walked to where I'm going. Am I about to have to... Oh, this is bad. How do I get down there? Alright, we gotta... Okay. We gotta ditch this. Do I have a rope? When you're playing a song on the drums, are you actively thinking and... No. Oh, man. No. Like, when I'm just playing along to a song, I'm never thinking about, like, rudiments or things like that. Like, actively. Like, you're just kind of having fun, like, playing. At least I'm not. I mean, but I was never, like, super... The music theory, you know, like, I wasn't trained that way as much. Like, I took some drum lessons, but... they weren't ever, like, super, you know, I wasn't classically trained or anything, so I was never really thinking like that. Not that it's a bad thing if... Alright, let me... Do I have a rope? Climbing anchor, pull those driven underground. Alright. I just want to see where...
2 wheels up.
It looks like she's like literally right there. Alright, just position. How do I put the climbing anchor in? So far, so good. Am I gonna be able to reach the ground? I wasn't even that high off the ground. Now the baby won't shut the hell up. Jules like game of the year, baby. Alright, BB. Shut up. Wow, they really make it tough to get down here. Holy shit. Cool, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see how much damage that did to my package. You know I'm gonna clip that, right? By all means. Hope you're doing good though, Ghoul.
Delivering cargo.
I'm interested to see what this character is.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Somehow I... See, that's... Playing on very easy, you can literally like throw your packages off a cliff and you still only get like 1% damage. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Might play something. Any ideas what you might try to do? Look at that. Why is my bridge link going up so high? Someone else used my structure, I guess, or what? What's happening? Maybe because of all the roads I built yesterday? What? What is going on right now? What the fuck? Thank you for the clip, Jewel. Game of the year, baby. Great mover. Bridge link grade 20. You can your sync level with other players is increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests, which I still don't know how to do. This period for you increases 6 seconds. Transporter. Bridge link grade 30. Date everything. Nice. Is that like on, are you playing that on PC? Is that on console?
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it.
PS5. Okay, I might look at that. I might look at the trophy list, see how,
okay with trying it out.
see if it has an easy trophy list. Maybe we'll stream that.
If that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Alright, another new strand. I figured she was going to talk about being a cosplayer. That's weird that... I figured that would be like...
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer
Or is he the cosplayer? Is this Conan?
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip.
It is.
I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one. That's pretty good. Come on. Man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Nice, I got the otter hat. I was wondering when I'd come across Conan.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. She's amazing. It's triple stitched.
Shut up,
It's got
Conan.
silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We are officially on the chiral network. That needs ceramics. Oh, we have some that we left in here that I could grab. Ceramics, lightweight. 800, 40, 40, 40. Metals. Okay. Let's see what orders they have. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, so I'm going to use my carriers. Take on orders. Chiral Artist Studio, Distribution Center. Might as well take this back since we're headed that way anyways. All right.
Order assigned.
Dude, what is happening? Turn on. Oh God. How do we get out of this place? Am I even going to be able to? All right, so what we're going to do, let me put cargo, loading carrier, offload, offload, load onto carrier, carrier, load onto carrier. Carrier 1, carrier 2, should make it a little easier. All right, let's make a save. So This is gonna be interesting. I'm not even sure how I get out of this area. I'm like in a crater or a valley or something, so I'm gonna have to. Fuck. All right, let's just head for. That.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
God, I'm already in the rain. I wonder how it works if I have a floating carrier and I try to climb up. I wonder how that works. Probably can't do anything. Probably won't let me, or my cargo will get left behind. Is this a safe house right here? All right. Yeah, we're going straight.
There we go.
Just don't understand why I can't see that marker. There we go. All right. Is that a road paver? Why does that look like it's not even showing up on my map? Yeah, it's not. That's weird. Oh, it's because it hasn't even been started. Yeah, let's go ahead and start it. Donate that, that. Go ahead and get that one going. Cool, cool. So I need to figure out how do I make a structure like I forgot what it's called, like a shared structure where I can click on it. Oh God. No. There we go. Google that. Yes, I'm asking how to do it, not what it is. It's so hard to find good information. Oh, I think it's because it's a road. It's not. Oh, Shinobi, welcome in. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't want to be too underleveled. Where the fuck am I going right now? Yeah, okay, I'm just going back. Should I grab my bike? No, it's too far back there. Alright, let's go. I might need to switch to my power skeleton to the speed one. Oh, you beat it? Like the main story? That's awesome. Congrats, Shinobi. What did you think? Like, no spoilers, like major spoilers, but what'd you think of the story? Yeah, he has a lot of phases, doesn't he? To the Cairo network. I thought the ending was really good. Could have been better. Interesting. Yeah, Rebirth is really good, man. Just too bloated.
There we go.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Let's put a...
Okay.
Put this here. Seems like a good spot to do it anyways. Come this way a lot. I think the road will come through here anyways.
Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, jumping in, I jumped straight into hard mode in Rebirth.
Construction complete.
After I did my first playthrough, and it definitely, I got a little burned out, but it was really fun. There's some really hard fights, like fights where you have to micromanage your materia like crazy. And it gets so annoying swapping out of all your different, because I don't, unless they added it post patch or something, you can't get different presets of your materia. So you, in between every fight, you have to swap like all of them out for all different characters. And you're going to be constantly doing that. As far as I remember, you basically have to do like everything. Well, unlocking the towers. That's a good question. Okay, I would Google it because the way that game works, there's like a few different ways you can do it. You can do New Game Plus, and you can like reset all world progress in New Game Plus, or you can choose not to. There's a few different ways you can do New Game Plus from what I remember. So I would Google it. I don't want to give you wrong information.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam for the bridge. Rest is advised.
Gotcha.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
How do you, I don't even remember how you put down a sign like this. Like the little sign, the online signs. I'm gonna Google that. Might as well put up a couple. Oh yeah, to get the platinum, well, I don't even have the platinum because I didn't beat the last two fights. I put in 200. I could actually just look really quick because I'm kind of curious about that actually. Let me... How do you do an online sign? This game is so bizarre. Yeah, let me look real quick. I just want to look on my profile. So yeah, my top played game is Last of Us Part 1, 487 hours. Because that was when we were doing all the no damage, or not no damage, the permadeath attempts. The Witcher 3 is at 359, but that's hot. That's not accurate. It's more like 250 or something. Yeah, so look at Rebirth. I took my time, but yeah, 276 hours. It's more like 250. 15's at 212. Resident Evil 2, 209. Last of Us Part 2, 208. Evil Within 197. But yeah, for Platinum and Rebirth, it's going to be like 200 hours. You tell the chicks behind me to kindly shut the fuck up. Yes, please shut the fuck up. Did that work? Yeah, you should do it, Shinobi. Good game. Dude, I highlight how I'm Googling things like every 5 minutes in this game. Okay, how do you place down a sign, happy face or any? On PlayStation's L1 to bring up your compass, and then your triangle for the sign menu. Okay, good lord. Place, okay, create sign. Let's just do... Let's do the P-band sign. Let's see how many likes that gets. No pissing down here. Oh yeah, every single time. It's a little chub. I'm always chasing that platinum high.
Everything all right, Zep?
Oh yeah, I look forward to it all year. I train all year,
Looks good as new.
only to be destroyed by you guys, the masters of Smash. Oh yeah, I asked you. I don't know if you replied. Are we playing Gears of War when it comes out next month? We have to. I'm probably gonna stream that as well. You're still playing Teely? No, you're not. Ooh, truck long range. You have a nail bombs loadout? I just realized how gay clack and stick sounds out of context. Looking forward to clack and sticks? Sword fighting?
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Gone too soon? It's still live. We could play it right now.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, let's read some mail. The cosplayer sent us an email. Be sure to use your otter hood. The otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Do you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There's a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been open, and that's why I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Have you used your otter hood? Give it a good sniff. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had a lot of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the wandering host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something that you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Some simping going on here. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the Chiral Network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people, skills, and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Okay. So, does the otter hood actually make me swim better? Like, is that... I can't tell if that's a real gameplay mechanic. I think it is. Okay, so our next delivery is retrieval sticky guns, cargo recovery from a mule camp. Okay. So I think we already have a bola gun. We have a good amount of grenades. I really need to I need to stop using so much of my metal and ceramic for the roads because I'm having to like walk everywhere because I don't have enough money to use. Oh, okay. Oh.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
No, I don't think so. I won't be doing that.
Order assigned.
Recover at least one container of sticky guns. So is it? It's right here, right? Okay. We're just gonna go in guns blazing. In and out. Never see it coming.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Why am I like... Why am I leaning so far to the left? Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Why is it... Oh. I got disoriented. I thought I was on the other side of this already. That's useless. Should we jump that? Not even enough room to get speed on that thing. Now this one's another story. Oh no! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Because I hit it and it's at such an incline, I basically stopped. Somehow I still made it. Oh god. Wait, so how many sticky guns do I need to get? So at least one. But I can do 6. Alright, we're gonna leave the bike out here. This will be our getaway vehicle.
What?
Got to beat your ass. Haha, sucker. Ah, I got your shit. Oh god, they're bringing in the big guns. I love how they all wait their turn, Assassin's Creed style. Oh my god. We're gonna beat down every single mule in this place with our bare hands. Dude, why am I running so fast? Anybody else? Come on. Alright, we got one guy in a truck over here. Well, they're trying to get over here. The guy in the truck retreating? Where's he going? Nice. Fucked him up. Yeah, there's a lot of craziness going on at the end of the game. A lot of cutting to different scenarios back and forth. Oh, man. Alright, so...
Over here!
Shit. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, I'm falling. Got a lot of ceramics and metals here. So what we want to do... Actually, yeah, let's drop some stuff. We gotta get rid of... God, I got way too much shit. All right. Alright, so we need one more. I can load up this truck. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the ceiling here. Oh no. Don't fall. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Alexum, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tofu Trip. We're playing some Death Stranding Director's Cut right now. We're just working our way through first playthrough. How was your stream? What were you playing Death Stranding as well today? Appreciate that. Glad you like them. Okay, it was your first playthrough, so you just started. So I'm in episode 3. We are doing some story missions, so I just wanted to warn you in case you're like afraid of spoilers or anything like that. Not that it's gonna spoil anything immediately for you, but just letting you know, just a warning. But yeah, thank you for coming over, hanging out. I normally play a lot of horror games here, but we're doing Death Stranding today. Nice change of pace. Do you play like what kind of stuff do you like to normally stream, Alexum? Yeah, no worries, Alexum. Let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. Borderlands. I've been debating getting into that series. Like, kind of, I never really played it, but with 4 coming out, I kind of want to go through the whole series. I do like 1, 2, 3, the pre-sequel, occasional single player. Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, but yeah, I understand if you gotta go on lurk mode. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. What were we doing here? I'll have to check out a stream soon, though. You know what? I'm gonna drop a follow for you right now before I forget. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I get it. Yeah, I totally get that. We'll see you in a little bit then. Thank you. All right, let me do one thing. Then we're going to get back into the game real quick. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we have everything we need in the truck. I'm going to try to fit some of these metals in here. Ooh, what we really need, though, are ceramics more than anything. Whoa, God, I forgot how fast he runs with these legs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there's a chip over there I can grab. Let's see how much of this I can fit. Dude. Alright, let's go grab this chip over here real quick.
There we go.
Okay, I should probably look at this post box. Bunch of special alloys. Which I can't really remember what the special alloys. I know they're for crafting things, but is it like for upgrading structures out in the world, or is it? We'll figure it out. All right. All right, and now we have a road.
Come on, let's roll.
Which means we should be able to go. Can take the road all the way back. This would be nice. Actually take advantage of the road we've been building this whole time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it so easy to flip these things?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's go. On the road again. I can't wait to get. We used to have to traverse this all by foot.
Good morning, Sam.
hauling. We hauling. We got a good stretch of road going too. So we're going. So I guess the road can go that way too, right? Or I don't know. How you doing, Mac? Keep on. I think we're about to get to episode 4, I think. We're on the road to Viridian City.
What can't you do?
Whoa. Take a quick detour just to recharge this.
Let's get going.
Sure, I'll take those medals. 3 medals. Out there. Radar. Trucks do move pretty slow though, that's for sure, even at full speed. Like, this is the normal speed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Oh shit, I should have parked closer. I need to deliver the stuff. I think you have to be within a certain distance for it to register. Let's try that.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city.
Oh, man.
We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope.
What is he talking about?
And
I'm
if you
bringing...
can get them connected to the Cairo network,
Okay.
all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on qubit functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
How is this bot order still going on? Yo, David Plays Games 94. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. Nice. Yeah, thank you for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it. Are you into Death Stranding as well? Or are you just kind of along for the ride watching Alexim play it? All right. Let's deliver the requested cargo first.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
What do you mean most of them? I got all 6 of them. Dude, we are racking up the likes.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, let's share the memory data from this one. Cool, cool, cool.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Is that all you got for me?
Thank you for your contribution.
One like from Mama. All right. What am I doing? Data, memory chips. The Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain British members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. George Baton, a strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They found a body near the way station and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no if someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. Then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it to the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. The glowing light at the incinerator. Oh, is this a new place? I don't think I've been to South Knot City. Yeah. But we'll do this first. Let's do recovery chips stolen by mules. That one's close. Oh my god. Yeah. Just go in there and fuck them up like last time. I want to take my bike or... No. We're gonna take our... Alright, we're gonna put all this in the private locker.
Order time.
I wonder. I kind of want to keep the truck in here for when I. Might as well do that. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
Getting so
Thank you,
hungry
Sam.
already. Delivering lost cargo is like such a waste of time. 99%
Until the next
of the
delivery,
time.
then.
Takes too much time.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll leave the truck in here. Then where are we going? Retrieve chips stolen by the mules. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna save. Make a manual save. Dude, why can't you save when you're on? Like, can't save when you're in an encounter. Can't save while you're on a vehicle. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we need... Oh, that's a mule. I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh shit, the mules are on patrol. They're already here. Oh god. Okay. We're going in guns blazing. Yeah! Oh, these guys got armor. Fuck. Or he's got like thicker padding or something. Let's see, what can we use here? Anything cool? Sticky gun, bola gun, container spray. Should have brought some stun grenades with me. These fucking pipsqueaks. Actually, why did I not bring my truck with me? There's so many metals and ceramics here. Son of a bitch. Oh. We can come back. Holy moly. Alright, V-engraved chip. That's the main thing we need. We'll come back. Let's just get in and out. We'll come back, we'll bring the truck. Hopefully they don't respawn by the time I come back with the truck, but that's fine.
Good morning, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, fuck.
Proceed to distribution.
I thought the things would be down.
Just a bit further.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Make delivery. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Hey there. How's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles. Select the sensor pole in the compass order to disable it. Using this function will drain Sam's battery. Interesting. Dude, 90% damage? What is the point of sending these bots out, dude? They're so bad. And I don't see any stats where, like, it shows how it's going to turn out. You just have to hope to God that they get there. So I don't know. Okay, then.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's read this email. Your partner Jay, the mists are clearing thanks to you. You're a good man-o, Sam. The date on the ship eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the Corellium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home, can't say we've got anything as crazy as Cerulean back home, but from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead and you earned another taste, Portino. I've upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump further. I remember I call it the Yabia Kusanagi. Also tricked out your compass, the sensor poles, security system that mules and terrorists use are shit, dog shit. But now you can use your compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though, shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. Okay. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and share memory chip data.
Let me guess. This is for Fragile, yes? No doubt she'll love it. But since this isn't the best time, I'll accept it on her behalf and pass it along when appropriate. You know you're a lot nicer than people give you credit for.
Oh yeah, because she can't accept it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Eggshells carving. Eggs are fragile things. Drop one and it will break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surface of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China. Their depiction of flowers and birds are believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth, and even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Do I even want to send a bot on this order? Okay. Sure. Okay, so now... Holy shit, we got a bunch of stuff we can claim. So we need to go to South Knot City. Okay. Let's see. Before we do that, though, let's rest in the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So you can sleep and then the delivery bots are done doing it earlier. Oh, Alexan, welcome back. Appreciate you coming back to hang out. How was the walk? Can't do the fragile jump right now. Let's do that. What's up, Freya? So greasy looking. He is perpetually greasy. That is very true.
Since I licked you clean and left with no complaints.
Okay. get out of here. We're working our way through.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
Shit.
And do you know what this is?
Pangea.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I was watching videos about supercontinents. I always thought Pangea was like the only one, but
Whole wide world.
over like the hundreds of millions of years and billions of years, it's
You'll
formed
be able to go wherever
multiple
you
different
want,
supercontinents.
even the moon.
Okay. Trying to think of what I want to do here. So that's kind of interesting. So you can take on a standard order with a bot and then sleep in the room, and then it's basically done. So you're like auto completing all these. Obviously you're not getting as good ratings from it, but anyways, standard bot orders we could do. Go in there anyways. Let's do Google something here. Okay, cool. So the standard orders like rotate in and out. Like, okay, that makes sense. Because once we build out our zipline network, we're gonna have to redo all these as premium deliveries. All right, so what I'm trying to decide if I want to do, because we have a bunch of ceramics and metals. Tempted to just like try to build out the road a little bit. Go back and forth here. Private locker. Load into truck. so. It's so annoying. Okay. So we have to store ceramics. What? No, I don't want to deliver that. Okay, so let's private locker. Let's put like back in. Let's do it.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
What?
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
I feel like he's giving me a bomb or something. I don't trust that guy. Small thermonuclear weapon. Great. Find Fragile in the private room of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Okay. Alright. See, this is what's annoying. I'm gonna have to, like... fuck. Should have just waited to do this because I want to build out the road, but not. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Private locker. Too much shit to carry now. All right. Let's put that. Private locker. To God, I'm so tired of... Okay. I just wish they would tell me the exact weight I can put in the truck and not just like a visual indicator. Tuna fish and cigarettes. I agree with that. Maybe Freya's into that though. Okay. What am I doing? Let's go. Private locker. So what do I need to take out? Still more in the fucking thing. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay, just... It should tell me the exact amount of weight. Because you can't get into the truck, obviously, without placing the gear that you have on you. Okay. No, I shouldn't have accepted this yet. Okay. Is there a way for me to, like... back to, like, a previous autosave or something? What?
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Finally. Now we can use the vehicle. Alright. Why am I currently unable to save? Alright. We're on the road. Headed distribution center, then way further south. I think as soon as I'm done with this mission, though, I'm gonna like go back and forth and build off the road. So we have a bunch of ceramics in the locker at Lake Knot City. A bunch of ceramics and metal at the mule outpost right there. This makes some sense and I love it. What's up, psychos and weirdos? You mean this game? forgot I've leftover Chipotle for lunch.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey! Hello! Anyone?
Have my wrath at Chipotle? Wait, what? Did something happen? What did they do? So why are they going to get your wrath then?
Keep on keeping
Beginning
on.
scan. Scanning bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Rest well advised, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Never had my chance, but this time it's war.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Yeah, who is this trickster?
Higgs,
Sam, what's wrong?
fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now.
Her pants are so glossy.
It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, you've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Okay. Yeah, that is a good question. I guess we have to do it in a time limit.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Right. So basically we can follow the road down a little bit. Wait, no. We'll go the way we normally go. Around here.
Morning, Sam.
Beginning scan.
All right, here we go.
Have a pleasant rest as advised.
Probably makes sense to drive a faster vehicle, but I have too much shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can do this. Get hit by BTs, which you probably will. Problem is I can't tell if I can make it. I think I can go along here, then here. So let's go here. Truck's battery is running out. What the fuck? I literally just took it out of the thing. There's a generator up here. I can get to it. That is bullshit, dude. I feel like they're like purposely running my battery down faster. Come on. They don't rob you, they just attack you and like make you, your stuff like flies all over the place. But you can still pick it up if as long as it like it, you can damage your stuff that way, but really is dumb. Why would he just take a package like that from a stranger? I knew he was fishy. His voice kind of sounded familiar too. It almost sounded like Troy Baker. Which direction are we going? Okay. So how do I...
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
stop moving. All right, let's do this. So we need to... Come on. Cargo. Carry by hand. Oh my God, stop. Okay. I still feel like that would make more of an explosion. We're chucking nukes into tar pits. I'm sure that's gonna go good.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates.
Well, we're getting some
I followed
story
the delivery
here.
truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
And her undies. So he basically ages her on purpose, I guess.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days
Look at that
as
view. Oh my
damaged
God.
goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However,
This is definitely
if
Troy
you
Baker.
want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh,
don't worry. I won't mess it up.
He just wanted a little lick.
See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
My kind of guy.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone.
Oh, okay, so he saves her face, but her
Someone who
body,
doesn't
and that's why she
need
covers
to
her
wear
body.
a
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be?
Good writing.
Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
She's trying to. She's psyching herself up. Is that why she keeps responding or repeating that? That sucks. I wonder how quickly it happens.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Pretty damn quick, looks like. Interesting.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero.
Yep. As soon as you hit
did the
30.
right thing.
Let's see them wrinkles.
This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before.
Yeah.
But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Definitely the biggest lore drop so far.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
So yeah, we'll just circle, we'll get out of this crater and circle around. New music.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Okay, so the road can come all the way down here too.
Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
We'll at least get it started. It seems like once you get it started, people can start to add to it. But if you leave it at 0, they won't really do that.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Wish it would let you go in these places. Look at that.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Nice.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Ugh. Complete episode 3. Nice. We're at 30 out of 63 trophies. Nice.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it.
Goddamn right.
Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Awesome. Knot City has joined the UCA. Handgun. Assault rifle. Grenade. Getting into some actual real weapons now.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others.
I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Just a mailman. Ooh. Okay, what are we doing now?
Thanks, Sam.
Oh, nice.
You've saved South Knot City
Haven't
and
seen
brought our
in a
people
while.
even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to
Make us
tell you.
whole.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Interesting.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
We have a boss fight coming up again. Take a look outside. Yeah, I think this will be a good chance to start building some more roads too, because looks like you can connect the road all the way up here. Probably comes all the way here, here, and I think the road splits off like right here too.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
See what's going on in here. Shit. Finally, some action. Really? Am I getting sucked to like another part of the world? I got plans for my roads. Are we on the beach? What the fuck? Veteran Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, they even say the actor's name. That's cool. So where the hell are we? Looks like we went to the other world. Silent Hill. Check something here.
What the?
Oh, this is all my stuff. Okay. Take the damage. Okay, I guess I am. But my blood bag is replacing it, I guess. Follow wherever I'm going. Follow this path. What the fuck? This looks like World War I type combat. Slow down, buddy. Yep. We made it to episode 4. It never changes. Should have eaten something before I did this part. Fuck. Give me 1 second. Son of a bitch. My contact like rolled back in my eye. Give me one. I'll be right back, guys. I need like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was really random. I had to switch it out with a different one. Thank you, Coffee, for taking over as streamer while I was gone. I appreciate that. All right. Fighting this guy.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Sticky gun, handgun. Show yourself. Oh, I want the shotgun.
Light him up.
What's up, Coffee? Yeah, I had to switch out my contact. That happens every so often where it gets stuck like that. Who's shooting him? Oh, hello. This gas that I can... Okay. Don't really know where I'm going. Let's just run around a bit.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I got the ones that help you run faster. Oh god, don't really understand where I'm going, but. beached whales. Oh, there.
We need reinforcements.
There he is.
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to Mads. So I'm kind of curious, didn't the original version of this game not really have guns at all? The 2019 PS4 release, and then with Director's Cut, they added more guns? Was this fight always like this? Or did they switch it?
We need reinforcements.
Go this way.
Open fire.
God, dude. Where is he? There he is. Oh, fuck.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
I feel like he's got to be close to being dead. I brought him down like 3 or 4 times now. Good God. Okay. The only thing that's kind of annoying with these legs is you run so fast sometimes you like overshoot things.
Open fire.
Fucking good God. Oh god. Got it. Nice. His name is the name of this is Unger. Okay, so did he steal the BB? Yep, seems like he wants it back. Oh wow, so some of the episodes are really short. Okay.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
All right.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Okay, then.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, so I think before we do anything else, well, I'm about to get something to eat once I get down here, but...
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Dude, did they really get rid of my truck? They did.
Keep on keeping on.
They left all my ceramics right here. That's bullshit. Oh, wow. Delivery all the way up there. All right, so we'll do that. Actually, really quick, let's see what we can put away. We have way too much. Yeah, I have way too much shit. I just don't know what I want to keep. Shotgun, handgun, anti-BT, handgun. What's the heaviest stuff I could get rid of? Put some of this stuff on. Attach the suit. Attach the suit. Put something on my hip. I don't know what. Ooh. Oh my god, that felt amazing. Yeah, I got too much shit. Let's just get rid of... Let's put that in private locker. That. Cool. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got to eat something. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back, and we'll keep going. I think I'm gonna build a bunch of roads after this when I get back. Right. Okay. We are back. I just realized I said all moist back. All moist back. All right. So that was a bunch of story drop there. A lot of lore. What are we doing? What are we doing? So... Oh, so Mama's lab is like right there. Okay, so... I am kind of an... Excuse me, I'm kind of annoyed they took my truck. What's up, Tofu Tendinitis? Nothing much, just working our way through the game again. We actually hit a good amount of story just now. Pretty cool cutscenes. What are you up to, Garrett? Garage. Is there anything in here? Oh, okay, okay. Stuck at work, lacking sleep, need some life in me. Oof, I'm sorry. Do you drink coffee or like energy drinks or anything? Why can't I put this stuff? God. I can't even turn around. I thought my cargo limit was like 250. Oh, maybe that's because I had the power legs on. I have the speed legs on now. Oh my god, dude. It's probably better. Coffee, yeah, coffee's definitely better for you than energy drinks are. All right, let's build some roads, baby. Do you normally drink your coffee black? Here. Deliver lost cargo. No, we're not going to deliver that lost cargo. We're going to be using that. Claim materials. Let's take... some of that. French vanilla? Yeah, I used to put a lot of creamer in. Kind of weaned myself off of it. Great.
Have a pleasant journey.
You guys remember that show, or maybe it's still on, I don't know. Ice Road Truckers. I feel like I could be a truck driver. Really? We literally just got out here. We already got... Actually, I need to... Let's pull up a little closer.
Okay.
Breaking Bad reference that show? What did they say? Oh my hell. So we need that, that. 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 Do I not have any chiral crystals? Ice Road Truckers out! So I guess I don't have chiral crystals. Let's go see if there's anything else we can grab. Dude, what the fuck? Open the door for me faster.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Frickin' fuck. Alright, come on. Pull up a little closer. Dude. You gotta be close enough for it to register that the truck is there, but you can't be too close, otherwise it'll block the terminal. So yeah, not much we can really do there because we don't have any chiral crystals. Still got ceramics there. Take on orders. That's going all the way up there. Don't want to do that yet. Yeah, I got a bunch of metals, ceramics. check something real quick. Okay, sorry. Okay. I always have decision paralysis in this game. I swear to God. Like, okay, let's think here. Do I want to go? This one needs like 1500 ceramic. This one needs. That one's close to. It's really ceramic that I need more than anything. Dude, fucking get rid of the marker. What is happening? Alright, I don't even know. Let's just get in the car.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
Okay, how do I get to her?
Stretch my legs.
Let's see what Mama's got for us.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
You got a BT baby? Mama. Episode 5. Mama.
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, give me 1 second. My cats are being so annoying right now. Okay.
Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, we cause another Death Stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here.
She said the name of the thing.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
Mountain Knot City.
Here we go again.
So many cities.
I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Flashback time.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
God, that sucks, man. I've thought about that sometimes, how awful the way that would be to die, just like trapped
I don't
under.
know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. stopped. My baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Interesting. A lot of interesting parallels going on here.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already believe me in my sleep.
What?
A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There.
Suck me
All
dry.
done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not.
Oh,
But
cool.
it's the only
It's a
plan.
50-50 shot.
Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Let me in.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
So are we about to open up the eastern
We'll
or the
just have to
western
hope
region?
she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors.
Got the zip
Why
lines,
bother
baby.
carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Interesting. So she can jump me there and I lose my stuff, or I can take the long way there. Okay, so I'm definitely not ready to go there yet. There's a lot more I want to do here. Or is this still considered the central region? I guess it is. Wait, it said she added the...
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Create an anchor, two of which can be connected in order to create a zipline, enabling rapid travel from one end to the other. Level 1 zipline anchors can be placed up to 300 meters apart. Ziplines can be very useful for quickly traveling over steep slopes and rocky terrain. Okay. Alright then, so I thought we didn't get zip lines until later. She said there were zip lines out here. Okay, I see it. I think that's what that is. Alright, let's accept this order that's in here. Oh, it just gave me some. Okay. Whatever.
Order assigned.
Collect all 4 containers of rare mineral resources scattered by the supercell. Now, let's go ahead and read some of this before it builds up. Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything, gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City long after. Half's better than all, but a lot of people still died. And it shook up the rest pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. The more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread. That thinking beyond the city, even. Not that it takes much of your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little. But we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment. But if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it is I, Peter Engelbert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another one of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I'm expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so dangerous, I refused to entertain the thought. Alas. While we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dear starve. While I am very much aware gone beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with the stipulation the pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of an incomparable Iberico pig. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Hey, Sam, South Knot City lives to see another day. Hey, I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time around, everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people's outside of our little enclave. But you've helped us remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too, and we will. Recovery request scattered by the supercell. Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you direct from Bridges. There's some cargo rare metals that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we've received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct. We can't leave the cargo sitting there forever, and you're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. A small glowing object. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident 3 years ago. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust, even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was no trace of neuron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Beryllium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These are the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time the chiral cloud started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Interesting. We humans are complex, multicellular organisms, 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic. Of course, the exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, even their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course. But could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. Seems to be a reaction from the anthracnic acid within the organism, and it's known as the death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. When space is connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that seems pretty inarguable. Giant BTs 2 years ago, Hartman's lab. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of the claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the Living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still, others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory at any rate. Fortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. All right, so I think I don't think I've ever used a watchtower.
There we go.
Zipline function, 300 meters. Okay. Pretty sick. Scattered rare mineral resources. Stop falling. Am I in the right spot? Okay, gotta go this way. Definitely need to collect some chiral crystals.
There we go.
25.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to get down there? Well, I guess what it really wants me to do is... Okay, let's try this. Let's do... Zip line.
Let's do this.
Wait, did it?
Construction complete.
Okay, I see. So that... Place that here. And we'll... Grab rope.
Just a bit further now.
Hey!
Rope, head down. We should be able to put... Cool. I'm guessing... Let's see if we can put a zip line. Dude, are you kidding me? So there's not enough space. Unless I can do it like right here. Okay, that is more than enough room. God damn it, dude. I had a feeling these zip lines are going to be kind of annoying to place. Shit. And I don't think you can, like, it's not like you can pick them up once they're down. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters where I place this because it's gonna, the one up there is gonna be in the wrong spot. Right? I don't understand. That's not where it needs to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go grab this shit.
Construction complete.
Dude, I was not in. I made, oh my god, I made perfect. I made sure I was not in deep water. That's why I kept checking. I have no idea what's happening. All of my gear is floating down the river. Well, that's one way to do it. It's kind of cool. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. So, what good does having a jump ramp do down here if I can't? It's not like I can fabricate a bike to jump across this. Jesus Christ. The only other thing I can do is like go all the way around to grab the other ones. I don't think this is gonna go far enough. Guess we can. If I can get back up there and go the long way around, I should be able to.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Should be able to use the zip line to get across. Oh my god, dude. Is there a way I can... There's gotta be a way to cross this without... Maybe the water is less deep further down this way? Can't expect me to go all the way around, can it? I'm gonna lose all of my shit if I try to go in this water. Okay, so yeah, they're saying just stay in the yellow part, but... Okay, I guess my stamina is why I ran out of stamina. Slowly let it recharge. So we should be able to use the zip line to get back over there, though. Yeah, I probably need to switch back to my cargo legs, my power legs.
There we go.
Oh, I could have used the otter hood. Let's go here. Yeah, I can see that being really fun, building out the zipline network. Let's look at the structure menu. Range 300 meters. Cool. So why does it even let you build if... does this go? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I hope you get the ability to extend them more because they don't go that far. 300 meters is not that far. What? Oh, it's going to South Knot City, not... Okay, okay. That was my fault. Build out our zipline network. I like that. It seems like that'll be easier because all you have to do is buy the PCC level 2 to get it. Let's try something real quick. So if I have... Actually, let's get rid of this stuff first. I'm moving way too slow.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Someone's happy.
Decontaminating city.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nice.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Defensive reverse strike. Handgun level 2.
Sam.
Nice.
With the help of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay. Oh, nice. We can use 2 bots now.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
This has been Unsolved Mysteries. Darren, welcome in. Fantastic to see you. Still chipping away at Death Stranding. How's your day going? Oh yeah, we can do our memory chip thing here. Let's check this out.
The great deliverer
Start
does it
work
again.
soon.
Much
Gotcha.
obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
Enhanced model of the reverse trike, beloved of porters everywhere. It's a truly legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show. It's a masterpiece made with love and respect and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous hosts. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. Okay, so one thing we want to do for sure is grab a bunch of PCC level 2.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I'm starting to build out our roster of shit here. Battery's getting low. Claim materials. So let's do metals. Ceramics. Hot damn. Dude, we're gonna have our whole road system built out. We're gonna have our whole zipline system built out. Yeah, we need to rest in the private room. Let's rest real quick. Yeah, this is the first one, Death Stranding. Well, it's the re-release of the first one, director's cut. It's pretty cool. Finally getting into it. I fell off of it a couple years ago, and I'm actually really enjoying it now. Oh, man.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up?
God, that's so
You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
I read every email like as soon as I get it, and he still pops up with that dumb... Owen Southwick. The materials are back in one piece. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The chiral networks are miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all of that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. The random ads. Oh, like, yeah, like Ride with Norman Reedus. And they used to have Monster Energy drink in there. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice.
Lisa, don't be shy.
More flashbacks.
Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Interesting. I wonder if the BBs are like taken from other parents and can kind of remember what happened to them before or something. Interesting. All right, so we need to build out the roads. We need to build out zip lines.
activity.
It was just showing I had like way more chiral crystals than that. That's weird. Did I not grab them out of the thing? Let's go back. Let me go check to see if they're there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Decon keeping up.
Decontaminate.
Decon keeping up.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, why does it say... Oh, okay, there we go. What are the chemicals used for again? Special alloys are for zip lines? Oh, man. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to build a zip line straight out in front.
Beginning scanning. Have a pleasant journey.
Decon keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're going to build a zip line right here. Okay, so we use chemicals and special alloys to upgrade the material. Okay, so one floating carrier can be taken along. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance boosted by 50. Cool.
My name's Sam.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
Okay.
Basically, I need to keep doing missions, and as I'm doing them, remember to build out my... Ooh, barrel roll. I need to build out my zipline network as I go. Basically trying to connect everything I can. I think the biggest thing, so since we've already built out the network of zip lines that goes to here, I guess the next best thing would be to try to go to the cosplayer and build one there.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution.
I need to go ahead and do this mission that's down here first, though.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
How do you store it in the garage, though? Oh my goodness, dude.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport. As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alright, we gotta get this pizza there in a rush. All the way up top. Alright, so... basically just go up and around.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Seriously. The amount of times it stops the camera, like, for this, I guess you can turn it off. I probably should turn it off in the menu because it's getting like so obnoxious. That looks like some heavy rain. Fucking lawn maintenance, dude. Every week, like twice a week in the summer. Seriously? I didn't even know they could do that. No. This is like absolutely ridiculous.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Makes sense. What's my timer at for this order? Yeah, we'll make a decent time. It takes fucking forever. Why is it constantly flipping over when it doesn't feel like it should be? Oh my god.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, gotta go all the way down here. At least we have the road. Cruising along. Where do we want to go? We'll hop off the road right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh my god. Why do I have so much shit on my... What is all this? too much shit. Oh my god. Get out of the car, dude.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Nice.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
So why? Holy shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why am I not on the chiral network here? I don't understand. Okay, anyways. The junk dealer. Marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Even ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new, though. Well, before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but part of me wants to get us to get it over with already if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. What a bunch of emails. Okay.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fucking get in the car, dude. Let's go. Wow, pretty cool stream. Thank you. Thank you, first time chatter Freya.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, so many options. What to do, what to do. Let's get back on the road. You know what? I would love some graphic design. I'll pay you $1,000 right now. I'll Venmo it to you. Dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twins, soul of decorum as they are, we are desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters of technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. Yeah, this guy's a freaking asshole. Okay, that works. I'll mail you cash. Or I'll send the carrier pigeon back with cash. Alright, so now we're on the chiral network, right? Okay, so let's do, oh my God, get out. So what we're going to do is put that right there. Nope, I'm soaking the cash in the piss.
Construction complete.
Like, okay, if you insist. All right, so we got a zip line here. Let's probably put a zip line on the road. So let's go here. More efficient, I guess. You prefer to soak it yourself. Well, I don't want to take that away from you. Interesting. Let's see, will this connect? Guys, we're doing it. We're building the network. Oh, we got to get back in the... Alright, so... This is a zip line here. Probably makes sense to work our way backwards. Connect a zip line here.
Construction complete.
Let's go! We're not actually going to do it yet. Alright. So, let's get in our car. Zip lines here. Next best place is probably up on this hill. Fuck are those? Those are mules. Dude, I swear to God, stop fucking tripping over everything. I'm doing it, spiritual. I'm really doing it. I am the Death Stranding. Yeah, I mean, I'm still really early building out the zipline network. I'm in chapter 5, where we're doing stuff for Mama.
Construction complete.
So yeah, I built one there because that's the closest I could get. No, I didn't do that, and I haven't done I haven't bathed in the spring yet either. I gotta go do that. Okay, cool. Sounds good, spiritual. So... I feel like my truck is gonna get fucked up if I don't go back for it. Oh yeah, spiritual, if you're watching, is there... Do you know what the length of the... Like, right now, I can only do the zip lines at 300 meters. It's... I think it said I can upgrade in them and I can extend it, right? Dude, I really disagree with how, like, these trucks are so bad. I feel like they should be able to go over rocks better. We should be able to do... God, dude. Should be able to do one more... basically get us to this city. Run over this asshole. Oops. Is he on my tire? Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. Because we can build this. Yeah, we should be able to get a nice view of Yep. Beautiful. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Okay. So we can go from here to here to here to here. What's up, Kavi? What's the problem?
Construction complete.
Just a little bit more.
Wait, what's the problem? Or what did you think was the problem?
Let's get going.
Good morning, Sam.
Begin
Beginning scan.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Verifying ID. Welcome.
But it's not deleted?
Proceed to distribution center.
That's good.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I've had scares like that where I freaked myself out. Got 2, okay. Let's do that and the worst I remember having like physical memory cards on PS1 and PS2 in those days, like accidentally deleting something, or like I think I know my brother or my sister did accidentally delete stuff, or maybe even on purpose a few times. God, that sucks. At least now you have the cloud that you can save stuff to if you want to. Claim materials. Metals. 2 ceramics. Oh, we need to craft, your sister accidentally overwrote your brother's Sonic Adventure 2 save that was 100%. Oh my god. You remember on GameCube how Animal Crossing took up like a whole memory card? That was kind of crazy. Whole dedicated memory card. I think it shipped with a memory card though. Like if you bought it new at launch, it came with like an Animal Crossing themed memory card. Yeah. That is funny. Okay. Over lost cargo. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna fabricate. I had one from my town and my sister got jealous, so we had to get her one. Yeah, I remember, because didn't GameCube, they had like the 64 megabyte one or whatever it was. I think like the normal size one, and that shipped with Animal Crossing, but they also had like one that had like 4 times as much space. I remember I had one of those, and it was like a different color. I want to say it was like black or something. And I always thought I thought it was so cool to have the big one. It's like I can save so many files on this. Let's hook up later on Animal Crossing and hold hands. I played the shit out of New Leaf on 3DS, on my friend's 3DS. When I really think about it, Animal Crossing might be my favorite Nintendo franchise. It's the one I probably have the most good memories. Like when I think about like I used to love Animal Crossing. I would religiously play it, and I would never, like, I had a file that I never changed the time on. I would just play it every day and like organically as the time went. And I used to love like waking up on holidays I was more excited to play in Animal Crossing on the holiday than I was for the actual holiday, like on Christmas morning or Halloween, just to see like what was in the game and stuff. I really loved the original one. That would have been cool to have it at launch, but Wario Mart. Dude, that sounds like an awesome game actually. Wario works in a supermarket or something, and he's just really rude to people and farts all over the place. That does sound nice. New Year's on Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's basically WarioWare. Don't give them ideas. They'll charge you. Yeah, they'll charge you $79.99 for that.
Someone's happy.
We have that. Goes all the way there. Yeah, it's so tempting to like just spend all your time just building out the network before you even move forward.
Storing.
Sister and I, you were talking about Nintendo's bullshit terms of service to Switch 2 earlier. Should not be over 40. Yeah. The only system... The only system that I've ever seen actually charge less for digital versions of games was the PlayStation Vita, actually, at launch. Because I remember people were kind of upset because for Uncharted Golden Abyss, they charged $49.99. Which $50 for a handheld game at the time was like the most expensive they've ever been. Like most DS or PSP games were like $29.99 or $39.99. But with Vita, you started getting like $49.99 games. But I remember on Sony's first party Vita games, at least, they had it to where like if it was $49.99 in stores, like the physical copy, the digital version was like $43.99 or something. So they would take a little off. But that didn't last very long. Once they realized they could just sell you a digital game for the same exact price and people would still pay it. Yeah, I honestly think I'm just going to ride this road back and just put a zip line like every 300 meters or so. I'll just do it along the road. Like if I could have a zip line that basically goes to like right outside of every settlement. Yeah, the expensive memory cards. Yep. The proprietary memory cards, which they said was to prevent hacking, which I do believe them. Because the PSP got hacked to shit because of like the memory card duo and all the SD card slots or whatever the hell it had on it. But yeah, they just charged too much for it. But I imported the Vita that I have now. I don't play my Vita that much anymore, but I have a 64 gigabyte card in it, which only came out in Japan. But I was able to import one. Which was still annoying to me. They only ever brought 32 gig. That was the biggest one in the US. Oh shit. I didn't even know that. see that guy. What can get your system bricked? Okay, there's the zip line right there. Oh, yeah, a lot of their stuff is region locked, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't... My Vita's been fine with it.
Okay, there you go, Speedy.
Play with your third hand. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for one. Like right... here. Yeah, that's happened to me. This is gonna be bad.
There we go.
Fuck. Can I place it on rocky terrain? Probably not. Damn it. Now all I did was fucking ruin... Okay. Yeah, footwear's almost ruined. Okay. Let's see if I can place it up here. I doubt it. Well, wait. Actually, yes. Alright, let's try to climb up all the way up here. It's like, yeah. Damn it. I'm trying to make it to where if I can place it up super high, I can connect it to the one that's over there too.
Hello! I'm Sam! Anybody hear me?
You know what I don't like? A lot of times he looks at the camera. I don't know if you noticed that. Like he's definitely looking at the camera. Alright, so it's not like super far from them, but at least it's high enough. If I place it up high, I can place one way over there. I'm running out of PCC level 2s.
Construction complete.
Whoa. Oh fuck, I should have gone around the other way. Climb up this thing? Nope. God damn it. Okay. Well. It's the risk we take. Now I gotta run back down here. Oh shit. Oh, my controller died. My PlayStation 30th anniversary DualSense Edge controller died. Just a humble brag throwing that out there. Oh fuck, I know what I gotta do. So let's do turn the controller back on, then charge it. Whoa. Nope. I'm never gonna stop gaming. Not even if there's a fire. To me. Well, my controller ran out of battery. I don't know. Oh shit, they're right there. We gotta work quick. I have no idea what that means. The blue shot method because it ran out of battery and therefore defective. What does that mean? Oh, come on. They're about to see my ass. That probably wasn't a good spot for it, but that's okay. Should have done it right here.
Construction complete.
No, it's not that bad because we'll be able to put one like up there. On those hills up there, and it should be able to connect to that one. I think that's my last PCC thing, though. Yeah. So yeah, we can kind of put it around the road. We'll have one that goes up here, here, here. Yeah, to the elder engineer. God, my contacts are destroying my eyeballs right now.
Still got it.
Ah. You know what I thought? Maybe you know this, Spiritual? Does fast forwarding the time on your PlayStation 5 console fast forward how quickly people contribute? That wouldn't make sense because real people are actually contributing to your stuff. So why would fast forwarding the time on your console? I don't know what I'm talking about. It was a dumb question. Never mind. It's fine. Wait, where's my... Oh.
Come on, let's roll.
Did I not bring a bunch of metal and stuff in my car? Like, so confused. I could have sworn I put a bunch of stuff in my car. What the fuck? Did I use it on something? Yeah, that's a good mistake to learn from. Okay, let's go over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Yeah, it kind of annoys me. I want it to look nice. Just keeps getting fucked up. Whoa. What am I trying to glitch out the map? Is that what I'm doing? Oh yeah, I need to fabricate a few more of these bad boys. Oh yeah, I don't have enough because I just used all my... Well... think I've ever seen it do that animation. All right, I think zipline should take priority over. Okay, so now I'm confused. If I take out chiral crystals and metals and ceramics from my claim, like if I claim them, but then put them back in my private locker, they don't go back towards the amount that I can fabricate equipment with? Like, how do I make it? It's really weird. Anyways. Now I know. Not going to stress about it. Eventually we'll have all the roads and everything built out. And we'll have the zip line built out. Okay. Well, everyone's already dead now. So I don't even know how everyone could die. Everyone's dead.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm so connected right now. All right, well, might need to just try to progress with the story a little bit. We built... My problem now is that I've contributed to a bunch of these different pavers, but a lot of them, like that one that I just donated to is almost done. Like these 3 are almost done. I forgot there was even a catapult. I remember people talking about that, but I guess we could go do the 2 trophies. Could like throw that stuff in there. Get that out of the way. Not really as much. I feel like they're already almost all over the place. Because I'm starting to realize, like, I don't know how high it goes, but I'm at 8,400 of 13,040. Like, that's the limit to how much I can build in the area. And I still have a lot more zip lines to build. So I'm trying to save it mainly for zip lines. But I know it increases as you, like, level up the facilities. So maybe that won't even be an issue. Yeah, like the more missions I do and everything. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get those 2 trophies.
Until departure. All clear.
Get that over with.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Old jalopy.
Keep on keeping on.
So, what happens if I get in with all my gear? Do I need to take it all off?
Rest is advised.
What's this, break?
Nice. So basically, Ghost of Tsushima stole it from this. This whole time I thought it was original. Nice. We're halfway there with our trophies. You whore. Alright, let's get out of here.
We need you out.
Those rubber duckies in there. Yeah, it helps me sleep at night. It soothes me.
Come on, let's roll.
Sometimes I just put the trophy ping. I just have that on loop while I sleep. Oh fuck.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wasn't there... Shit. Wasn't there like a quest that asked me to do this? Or was it from somewhere else? I'm gonna be annoyed if it was like from the distribution center or something. look at the trophy. I don't know if maybe I don't even have to have the quest active. I could probably just. Yeah, it doesn't say it has to be a part of a quest. Let's just grab it and run right down there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh fuck, I thought I was about to go over the edge. Hurry up. Go to cargo. Let's put it carry by hand. Well, I don't have any roads going here yet. Should pop a trophy. Let's go. Okay. Goodness. Should have seen if I could have picked up anything. Claimed. Oh. God. Oh my God. Chunk of junk. You seeing this? shit. Come on, almost to the battery. Alright, we're gonna...
Might as well make the most of this time.
See if I can claim any rewards from this guy.
Alright, it's full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, I need my battery charge. Look at me.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How am I going to get where I'm going if my battery isn't charged? Let's grab that. Keep forgetting. Need to prioritize zip lines, not the road. Alright, we're going here. Fuck, my car is like not gonna last much longer. Especially if it's... It starts raining. Dude, I'm telling you, like... Stop. It literally just gets a mind of its own at some point. Fucking goddamn fuck, dude. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Okay. Boost. Boost.
Stretch my legs.
Dude, what? My God, I thought I had enough. I'm like just a little bit short. Right, we gotta put our truck in the garage down here so we don't lose it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Have a pleasant verifying ID.
That'd be funny.
Proceed to distribution center.
They just already got you.
Keep on keeping up.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Great.
Storing.
Okay. Need some Garrett the Garrett energy. Okay. Son of a bitch. This one literally needs like 30 chiral crystals to be complete. I genuinely can't even remember where the next story mission is. Because it's not... Do I have to like make my way around here? I remember him saying that. I think I need to go to the distribution center. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a circle around it. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, fuck. I think this is the way I can go. It's like driving the fucking Mako thing in Mass Effect 1.
What can't you do?
I wonder if anyone, I bet you there's YouTube videos of people doing it, but I kind of want to look it up to see. I want to see if anyone's platinum the game only walking everywhere. Or if that's even possible.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Standing Bridges.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this one first. Rescue porter bots. Take any of that.
Order assigned.
Actually, I need to get out. So let me save. All right, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys.
Star's members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Okay. So, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're rescuing this bot down here. Or rescuing a porter carrying a bot. Gotta know Junior, welcome back. How you been? I'm enjoying it. It's been frustrating in some parts, but getting used to all the mechanics and stuff, but overall, not too bad. What have you been up to?
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, damn. Metallica, that's pretty crazy. They're massive. Was that pretty fun? Gone so long I almost filed a missing person report. Okay, yeah, we gotta go around here. How you been, Jolie? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You just kind of appreciated it, like the performance as a whole. All the way back in there. Dude, why doesn't anything work right in this game? Oh, that's exciting. Just incredible. I don't know why I thought this would work, but... And summer vacation, nice. Yeah, this game really is so all over the place. Like, it's so, like, insanely inconvenient and inaccessible in some ways, but, like, it's also really rewarding. Like, I don't know how to make the camera stop doing, like, it just does that. Oh my The bad tofu. For fuck's sake, dude, where am I? Alright, so we need to find... No, like based on how, like, it's hard to explain.
There's someone near your position. Did you see them? Take a closer look.
It's like when a vehicle starts sliding in this game, the camera does weird shit. I've noticed. What do we have here?
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Just don't understand why they have to. Okay, so I guess I can't throw it in the truck, but then all my shit over here. Alright, let's do this. Offload. You stay there. I think it's gonna let me, but I don't want to get in the car until I put all this up. Ellie, stop. Give him some water and poop grenades. Okay, sick. He's in the passenger seat.
Right on.
So where are we headed? Distribution center. When we get back to this distribution center, I need to make sure I put down a zip line. Got some new tunes to listen to. I love that the BTs show up and interrupt my whole listening experience. I'm just vibing. It really did. It cut my music off. I was liking that song, whatever it was. Too. Yeah, there's a bunch over here. I'm trying to collect more chiral crystals as I go. Such a waste of time. Oh my god. Losing his equilibrium and shit. This mule base in the middle of this fucking thing in this crevasse really putting a damper on. Honestly, what I should do... I wonder if I can do this right now. I'm gonna build a bridge right here. Can I build it while I have this guy on my back? Oh, it's in my... Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Let's attach that to my suit. What obstacle? Fucking someone else's climbing anchor is in the way. Ah. But I still don't understand what else is in the way right now. Dude. Fuck it. I don't care right now. Let's just go. I got dumbass guy on my back. He's probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
Low on juice.
It's so bad. That dude just would have been all fucked up. That guy's name was Platinum Cheese.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Oh my god, dude. Can't fucking play this game. All right. What? Oh, make delivery. Yeah. I do think I'm gonna need at least one game in between this and Death Stranding 2. I don't know what though. Maybe just an easy re-platinum, like we re-platinum Village or something. I mean, RE2 and 3 are launching this summer on PS5. But I doubt they're going to have trophies because RE1 Director's Cut on PlayStation doesn't have trophies for some stupid reason.
You did good, Sam.
Ooh, buddy bots.
Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous
Like
delivery bot.
it makes no sense that
Feel free
Sony
to
allows that.
fabricate one for yourself.
Spiritual,
Be
did you
advised,
see
however, that you can only have a
Helldivers coming to
single unit
Xbox?
active in a given region.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's a premium sub thing. Yeah, I get it from that perspective, but it's like, it makes me more mad because I know none of this would happen if you didn't have Xbox on like the periphery of the games industry just being like, oh, we should all get along and have multi-platform games. That's the only reason any of this is happening. But to me, it makes no sense. You waited this long to put games on competitor systems when the Xbox Series S and S is selling abysmally and is basically dead already. You wait till now? Like, how many copies of that are you going to sell on Xbox? I know, like, people play shooters on that system still a lot, but, like, it makes no sense now. Unless they just don't view them as competition anymore. Maybe they're just like, okay. It's a slippery slope. A skilled transporter. Ooh, miscellaneous 60. Okay, so that's the next main mission. Let's see, do we have any... Buddy bots are ambulatory robots that operate within the chiral network. They have a number of different modes, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between modes at any time by selecting the Buddy bots icon on your cufflinks map. Yeah, it's gonna. I've heard, like, they kind of made it seem like it was gonna be a big deal because you have to go like up and around the mountains and stuff. I'm gonna hold off on doing that for a while. I kind of want to build out my network a little bit more down here. Well, if I have enough to even do anything, but so let's do. Store.
Storing.
Retrieve. Skip. I don't know. I just had guns from when I fought I did the Mads Mikkelsen boss fight. I've just kind of kept them on me, I think. I guess I don't really need it, but
Your work is greatly.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Oh, in Southwick, I spoke to my parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were as chirograms floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with my first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding, not like now. Can't spare a moment before the bodies whisk away for incineration. If you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Yeah, that song was cool. This one that played Control Biting Elbows. Kind of sounds like The Killers. Yeah, I played MGS4. I beat that one. I only beat 2 and 4. Oh yeah. Was it an iPod? Like an actual iPod, or was it a like just a MP3 player? Okay. I really hate when there's like an exclamation point over the private room and it's like all that's different is like a freaking email. Yeah, I remember that. People talking about that. They patched it out, or for this version of the game, I guess. They changed it. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna build a few more zip lines.
Have a pleasant journey.
Someone's happy.
So the closest one is here. And then we could put one like here, here, and here. Okay, so
Weapons restrictions lifted.
yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So this is probably a better way to do it. All right, so if we're here, we can go. Right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably build one. Yeah, like up on top of this hill. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real nice. Well, it's kind of close. Still want it to be high enough, though. Yeah, let's do it right here.
Right. Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Construction complete.
Right. So now the real question is, can I connect that one? I'm probably gonna have to put two more. Like one like right here and then one like right here.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's hop out right here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
See if we can connect the one way over there. be on this side. Let's see how far away we are. I thought I had one more. Oh, it might be in the truck. No? God damn it. Oh well. Could have sworn I had 3. So 0, 486, 280. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back to the distribution center. I want to see if I can, like, recycle some equipment or something.
Someone's happy. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
come on, man.
Decontaminating suit. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. I keep forgetting I can recycle things.
Thank you for your continued support.
Claim materials.
you for your contribution.
I think I'm almost ready to do some more story stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Keep on
trip.
keeping up.
Let's go place this
Weapons
last
restrictions lifted.
here.
Keep on keeping up.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's do this. Right, time to load.
Construction complete.
And now we just need one, like, right in here. Then one that goes, like, here. And one that goes here. Dude, I don't know why it's always ceramics that I need more than metals. Every single time.
Keep on keeping up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There's ceramics that I'm missing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the frickin' Distribution center. Accept the quest. I want to check, like, what do you use to repair the roads? Because I've seen, like, the durability goes down. What's the roads? Yeah, repair structure. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it now. Okay, so you just use the same thing you used to create it in the first place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please decontaminate. Keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's put the car in the garage.
Store.
Alright, I guess we're doing this. Way station north of Mountain Knot City. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Got a bunch of ceramics.
Order assigned.
Log into the game server and enter online mode? Isn't that what I already... Oh, interesting. So you can use keyboard and mouse. I'm guessing you can use keyboard and mouse on PS5. Show markers on. Prioritize performance. Let's see if we notice difference here. Cool. So we'll just take...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
Okay. I'm just trying to get information about what frame rates this game runs at. Because I'm using quality mode, not performance mode, and it's definitely still like 60 or close to it. Fuck, did I not bring anything with me? Gotta be kidding me. Where did all my shit go? Oh my god. God damn it, too. I gotta go back. What's up? I think I screwed up. I went to go do this mission, but for some reason all of my stuff's gone. I left it at the way station. The mission where you go up the mountain. So I think what I'm going to do is save some time. Let's take advantage of our...
Okay.
No, because actually, if I get too far away from this cargo, it's gonna count it as like missing or something. Let's just go. Jesus Christ. There. Like it took it all out of my inventory or something. Like I had it all there. Yeah, I started it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating systems. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Kind of confused here. Okay, so let's carry that.
Pleasant
Keep
journey.
on keeping on.
Can't forget these. Oh man. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just a turret gun on the back. That would be sick.
Keep on keeping on.
I just realized it's impossible to flip.
Stretch my legs.
What? Oh my god. Why do I keep this freezing? Keep thinking I need metals, but it's organics. Okay.
Right, time to move.
Racking up the likes, baby. You know how many likes you ended the game with, Spiritual? I've seen people like I come across their things that they'll say they have like hundreds of thousands of likes. Jesus. Is this a mule camp? Oh my god. drag me any further. Shit. The one time I didn't bring... It's not gonna... I'll try regular grenade. Ceramics in there. I need those. No time to be greedy, but there's a bunch of ceramic. Klutz. What the fuck? Why would I take that off the back of the truck?
There we go.
Yep, what a stupid idiot. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I don't even know what just happened. It just like flops around like a rag doll.
Hey!
Alright, so we're gonna go here. Can't wait. By the time I get there, the time fall will be back, and then I'll have to go back through BTs. finally able to make another piece of the road. So just gotta connect that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Spiritual. Nice. Where the hell are we even going? I think we're close. Going up there. Can't help themselves. Gotta put ridiculous amounts of fucking time ball every part of the map. That's what I mean about the camera. When you're like stuck on stuff, it doesn't know what to do. It's like it's like it thinks I'm trying to point the I fucking hate the controls of this thing. Good lord. Oh my god, stop! Dude, what the fuck? It's annoying because it's like if you press the L3 button to boost, it doesn't even matter if you're holding on to the like if you can let go of the gas and it'll still like boost for like a few seconds.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ah, beautiful. All according to plan.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
God. Expert transporter.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
This guy wants to get jacked. Wants me to jack him? Armor plates. Interesting.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks.
Hoorah.
And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, they have someone put a zip line over here. Zip line over here. Stow activate buddy bot. Okay.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay, so the fact that they're giving me armor plating makes me think they're going to be putting me up against enemies where I'm going to need it. With like more guns and stuff. Ooh, fresh ceramics to use.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
What a pointless cutscene.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma, directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. Soundtrack has a distinctly Scandinavian feel. Its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart being filled with the beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone, trying to connect to someone. Thelma is all about what it means to connect and what it means to sever connections. The history of the Odra deck. 2 years ago, Bridges HQ. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of this spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for the spool of thread, Odra deck. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement. A mysterious being neither dead nor alive, the Odra decks we we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perceptions of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. BTs come in all shapes and sizes. Hartman's lab 2 years ago. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in questions bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when Repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. So I'm guessing this is a new enemy type we're about to see. Which reminds me, I do need to, like, see if I can fabricate. Okay, so you can buy one at a time, but if you want to cover all, you need 4 to cover each part. That makes sense. Okay. So...
Same. I had to work at least, who knows, but used to.
Oh, what? Am I recycling or am I using? What? Okay, good God. Let's just go.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
What you doing, Bat? So one thing I just want to do really quick is go back here. There's some of this metal. Oh, nice! You finally did it. That's awesome. Is that game fun? Is it kind of? It's kind of like Forza Horizon, right? Oh my goodness, we're going for it. This is a bad idea. BTs, I swear to God, leave me alone. I just want to fucking do this.
Stretch my legs.
So we're just a little short of ceramic. Did I not just... Sorry. Gotta get out of here. Coco Life? No, I haven't heard of that. Fuck off, dude. I don't even know why I'm doing this. My truck's gonna get ruined before I can even recharge, but it'll still be good to have a little recharge station here. Recession started valley. That's funny.
Hold up. Let's get going.
Let's go ahead and put stuff into this one. shit, we got some baddies on the way.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Oh, these are porters. I thought I was killing is that another truck up there? Where did this truck come from? Alright, I'll take that one. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, time to move.
3,000 likes, Doc? What the fuck is happening?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because I took their thing?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I worked hard for this.
Welcome, Sam Porter. Bridges.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Stop. Alright, this is what I want to do. Go. Here.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta hurry up. I'm on a timed mission right now. I'm trying to, like, do this before I forget. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh yeah.
First off, where am I going?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
This might be my last
Welcome, Sam
main
Porter
mission of
Bridges.
the day. Another long stream. Got a lot done though. I'm surprised at how addicting or how addicted I'm getting to this game.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know why some of these environments remind me of Halo right here. You know what I mean? The typical kind of Halo, rocky, grassy terrain. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. God, dude.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
I'm glitched out. What the fuck is this? I fucking knew they were gonna have like more automatic weapons. Called it. I need to steal one of theirs. Do I have the cargo on me or is it in the truck? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
I actually really like this environment. It's cool. Oh shit. Almost there. This place looks this place doesn't look like it's doing too good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Take this stupid thing off my arm. Okay.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. God. You're a lifesaver.
Tired.
I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Elite transporter.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the Cairo network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
Looks like Death Stranding 2 on the Beach sold an estimated 1.4 million copies on PS5 by end of June. It came out the 26th, right? So that's really only like, that's less than a week for a pretty niche gameplay style. I know it's a sequel to the first game, but I feel like that's pretty strong, actually. I'm sure it'll have legs and sell over time pretty well. And they'll bring it to PC in like a year or so. Probably Xbox after that. Assault rifle level 2, non-lethal assault rifle level 2.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Shit, we got story time. What does it mean? The implications.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Actually, did they just show his butt cheeks? They're showing new camera angles. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I probably should have used the bathroom before I took a shower, but whatever. Keep your blouse on. The motorcycle's supposed to sound like him shitting. Build up a nice little supply of weapons. Near-death experience, 1 year ago, Hartman's lab. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond with a doubt, and the dead arising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as an incontrovertible fact. Yo, Prantham 24K. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going all in. I'm reading all the emails, all the interviews. God. Eyes are so dried out. Plus his voice is smoothing. It's smoothing your soul. Yeah, I hope you're doing good though, Prantham. Are you a big Death Stranding fan? Philip North, thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I'd just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. I'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone is given morale a pretty big boost. In the printer, it's the icing of the cake. Can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on the porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Charles Kahn. No way stations in Island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me great pleasure to report the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man, and now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like if we were here in the room, which is how we heard those rumors about the Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Your partner, Jay. Recovery request V. I've lost contact with the porter who received my chip. I've got a lead on the third ship, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer, a pro, like home, a major league pro, on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. This pro went at and found it no fuss. Trouble came after. Afterwards, when he jumped by some pinch cabrones on the way back, I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. And from what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him. ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with the info in the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man, I'm counting on you. All right, let's get out of here.
Back off. Back off!
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program.
You don't say.
Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Okay.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done,
Ejecta?
the whole city
The
might
fuck
be
is
swallowed
that?
by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Okay. So we'll do that one first. All right, let's see. Trying to decide if I want to end here, do a couple more missions. All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to do this last one. I'm going to plant a couple more. Another 9 hours. Nice 18-hour streak.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Maybe 18-hour stream hashtag for the desk, but yeah, dude, this whole area reminds me so much of Halo. I don't know. I mean, I do know why. It's like kind of, is it Blood Gulch? Is that like the main map that? Oh, dude, look at the battery on this bad boy. All right, so where would be a good place to place one of these? Probably like right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because if it'll be coming through this little valley right here. There's one right there, so we can put one right here. That way it'll be right in front of this facility.
Under construction.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab any materials.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontamination system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh shit, there's another... Why isn't that showing up?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there's no, it's not on the map. I see the zip line.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch and relax.
Yeah, so now I'm confused because. Alright, let's go out towards that. Be able to do like. Instructions of them.
What can't you do?
God damn it, dude. This, yeah, it's so annoying. Like this zip line didn't show up on my map. Oh, it's probably because I'm out of the chiral network here. So it, then it should it not show me? Shouldn't even show me these at all. Alright, get in the car, dude. Either way, we'll split the difference. We'll put one.
Okay.
We'll put one like right here. Yeah, I think it upgrades the distance. When I just mean like you see how it shows it now on the map? It was, I could see it in the distance, but it wasn't showing on the map. So I placed this one here, not knowing that someone else already put one here. So I put it just out of range, which is annoying. You know what I mean? Like, I would have moved this like over here where I am. It was just kind of annoying, but that's fine. That works.
Come on, let's roll.
Let's deliver. Missing Porter and Chip.
Construction complete.
let's get out.
Okay.
I'm also scared because I don't really know where like once I build the roads, I don't know where they go. And it said like if there's any structures in the middle of the road, they just get automatically taken down.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's do this last mission. I gotta wrap this up. I'm getting hungry. I think the cats are getting hungry too.
Right on.
Construction complete.
Interesting. This goes all the way up here. Fuck, here's those jellyfish looking things they were talking about. Oh no.
Still got it.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking stop. I have no control over this car. Like, it literally does whatever the fuck it wants to. Don't care. So there's...
Okay, just a bit further now.
Where the fuck is it? I was like literally... Let's get out. My god, I did not mean to dismantle it. Recover rope makes it sound like recover the rope so you can use it. So dumb. Alright. We don't need it anyways. Load in. Corpses cause void death and turn to B2s. Such any corpse you find must take to the incinerator ASAP. The closest incinerator is a waste. Pick up. Of course, this mission's more in depth than I thought it would be. So let's open cargo menu, load into truck. Let's go get my supplies that I left down here. God damn it, dude. It's like sometimes it thinks I'm pressing the stick to run, but I'm just trying to move my character, but I guess I accidentally press it slightly. So, delivered the chip to the distribution center. What about the body? Incinerator first.
Someone's happy.
Okay then. Geronimo! Alright, that was a bad idea. Getting so hungry. I got my leftover Chipotle. That fucked up my truck.
Nice time to load.
How do I... How do I use this thing? Did I come here too early? Dude, I swear to God. I swear if I have to go do the chip first and then it tells me to come here. Dude, I guarantee that's what... Yeah, because it says deliver the chip. But then it made it sound like I need to incinerate the body before I do anything else. 73... Fucking God.
What has happened, everyone? It's your one.
Spiritual, if you're here, do you remember what I have to do to cremate these guys? Am I here too early? Oh, I think I parked over it. So fuck. I parked over the fucking terminal. Out of all the places I could have... It's okay, spiritual. Yeah, well, yeah, I was about to go the other place and then come back. Yeah, I just gotta finish this mission. Long stream. Yeah, I need to eat. Put have the cargo for the... Let's head back up here. Don't have any more PC level 2, do I? It's whatever. My truck is about to explode. This is annoying because it takes me straight through this mule territory. Officially short-circuited. Alright. Gotta make a break for it. We can use my new zip line at least. Ah, no. That's cool. You can jump off in the middle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam for the bridges.
Yeah, it's definitely fun.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Nice.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Glasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so let's read these last two emails and then we'll get out of here. Your partner Jay, thanks for dealing with the porter's body. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had good living ahead of him too. Real shame that, but you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't got to worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. You really are a great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you'd rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the great deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on him. But they don't work for cities and countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pandejo kicked off a war between the megacorps, a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up here. I don't know. Don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory, but the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V, I can almost feel the letter, touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. The same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can now short-circuit enemy Audredex. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Hee. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries. Cool. Okay. Dude, the amount of tips in, like, tutorials. There's so many mechanics in this game. Okay. Oh, damn. We're almost at the limit of the amount of things I can put down. I mean, we'll keep unlocking more because we were at like 12K not that long ago, but we're at 14K now. So yeah, I just got to make sure I have enough to put more zip lines. Like we'll put like one here, one here, one here. No, we already did one there. Cool. All right. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. Thank you, Spiritual. Everybody, let's see here. Thank you, David Plays Games, for the follow. Alexim for the follow. Thank you, Alexim, for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Everyone on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thank you. I'll see you guys probably Monday morning, 9 a.m. Unless I decide to stream on the weekend, which I probably won't because I work. But yeah, thank you, Spiritual. You too. I'm out of here, guys. Bye.